Streaming. Yes. Connecting to Cerberus network. Connected I am. And it's loading screen. Yay! My private terminal.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Oh, can this have a light already? Am I having... Fuck's sake. Yes, I have the stream on. Why doesn't it work for me? Well, let's see. Who have I not talked to? Mordin, of course.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you.
Now finally the live is on.
Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Not
minute
at the moment.
to talk?
Think I've anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Well, he is not the talkative guy. He talks a lot, but when he doesn't want to talk, he tells me directly. Damn it. Let's see here. Only Jacob up there. I haven't found his son yet. I'm not talking to those. That's the women restroom. Wait, we did find him.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute,
Of course.
Miranda?
I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh. What does she wants to talk about?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Oh no.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth.
Hello Valentina Grosso, what are you doing this early up?
Simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on...
I didn't know you will be this early
No question.
awake.
Not
Awake?
mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my
Don't you have
resources
school
and
today?
And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you.
He looks a bit weird. Why did I make my character so weird? It looks so weird.
My father got me the best
Ah,
things money could
so
buy.
you just
That
woke
wasn't
up
enough.
then?
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill.
What do you think of my
The only
character?
things I
Does
can
he
take
look
credit for
weird?
are my mistakes.
Look at his eyes. Between his nose. It looks weird somehow.
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh,
I'm good.
thank you.
A bit tired though. Because
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause
friction.
Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Yes, I had to deny her because I already have a romance that I'm gonna do. Tully von
Rupert put
Normandy.
these supplies to good use.
Well, what about you? How are you doing this early
Shepard.
this morning?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Who?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms,
Write
exercise,
my homework.
combat sims,
So
even
when
full
is your
contact
school
bombs.
starting then?
Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I...
And how have you been so far? At 12, alright. Sorry a bit later.
We settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room.
But you're my English. But you are all right,
I had reach,
right?
but she had flexibility.
Woke up and
The
stuff
moment
like
we
that.
work off stress, I guess.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Yes. This is my weapon.
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a
something?
minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibration already? Well. Good to hear that. But you do have awfully a lot of homework, I'm hearing. Talisora was Normandy, yeah, Grunt. Yes, Grunt. I haven't talked to Yak. After the mission? Yes, I did. I haven't talked to her later after that.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know
nothing to
about you.
tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of
I
knowing.
have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know.
Latin.
Some are for things
So you're
I've
gonna
lost.
talk an
Those are the
ancient
business.
language that
Anyone's
is
business.
almost dead.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I
So
was starting
tell
out,
me a
I was
word
this
in
woman who hired
Latin.
her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed.
Say a
And when they
Latin
finally
word to
did
me.
take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean
I
they were
get
gonna kill
feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart.
Rex.
I
What does
always
Rex
do the
mean?
smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go.
Wait.
But we should do.
My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
King.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
So what about King then?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Have you
look,
got time to
buddy,
talk?
I can't tell you how, but I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Rex is... Yeah, Rex is a really normal dog name. Tell me a name. A dog name. That starts on A. Try that.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Yes, I know.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Alright, tell me a dog name start on E. Or P. Ugh. We named our dog Pepsi. Pizza, the name of the dog. Yeah, it works. Like mine, when I had a dog, I named it. No, I didn't name it, but we named it Pepsi because the only drink that the dog wanted to drink when we bought him was Pepsi, nothing else. So we had to name. So we named it Pepsi because that's the only thing the dog wanted to drink.
Reports. Paragon was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
That's a funny name to have for a dog. Let's see now. Citadel, Front Force ID. Kill Empire. And they kill them. Let's go to the shops then. But it was a Batarian and a papillon. It was a papillon dog. A butterfly dog. It's a small dog with like ears.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
That looks like butterfly.
Excellent ships for sale here.
Irishimashu!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
Paragon?
No. All I heard Verena say was pick up a module.
Alright. I can't buy this stuff. Too expensive. What's the strangest thing you have done? No, what's the strangest thing your dog have done?
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new omnibus. No, they said to go to the warehouse. Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnijom.
There was nothing there. He can't run for long though. His stamina is like really bad. He can run longer than that.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Buy some fishes.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there.
They're talking about fish when there's fish right there. Damn these peoples. Wait a second. Mouse.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my... I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired.
He got scared.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for. Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Ooh.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Volus. Patching my thing.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago.
So what is your homework about then, Valentina?
He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shen Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Well.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Yes, a lot of flashbacks.
Thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
God dang it, I need to find...
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but...
Who the hell needs my fucking... No one there? Rome's founding of legend. Isn't that a bit of history as well? So no one needs this ID. The key prove useful for someone. Maybe the cops. See. Rome was there's a lot of history there. Also Latin. But Rome fell for a long time ago.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associates?
You talked to Mouse?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
Look,
this is awkward.
So you finished?
Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
So what subjects do you go to
I'll
in
stay out
school?
of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
You'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Yeah, make sure to do not forget it at home.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Alright, the bad cop, good cop.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Fuck. I made a mistake here.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Math, Romanian, English, geography, physics, and history.
Sure.
The normal stuff.
Assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived.
You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. Sorry.
Hit me again, asshole. Every
Works
punch.
for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy.
Go to hell. Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 block.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him
He'll
up,
wake
I
him.
think.
We have Kolyak's
Agreed.
target.
Fuck.
What's the story?
Assassination.
The thing is, his message is all mixed up in
Are
it.
things so bad?
Andersson does what he can.
If a majority
That's a
votes for
nice idea.
Fucking hell. That was a mistake. I would have been in the good cop, not the bad one.
Follow
Can
me.
you? Yeah. When I
Lord of Hunters, grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true. and
doesn't
my
let
feet
me
swift.
just
And should the worst
escape.
come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He vanished quickly. Let's slow then. Yes. I took a lot of subjects when I went to school. Yes, add. Of course. Normal piercing armor. Let's do this quickly. I went geography, history, social. I don't know. I don't remember half of them. Go there quickly. Why does it take so long to load though? Wait, am I? No, I'm not in the same place. I have to go around this thing to get to where I should be.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, sure.
You mouse?
What do you...
Be still, Mouse. You can change
We need you
The
to
people
answer.
You gave another drill
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
Come on, talk,
they can make me
mouse.
disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but...
Look, you know things.
But these
Nobody's
people...
gonna know you.
All right. I ran through your old contacts to see who might get...
One other
Oh,
thing.
shit. You heard... Look, you...
Give me a copy. We'll
Just
call
so you know, there's 3 volts who are patching... Now he runs the rackets on the lower...
You just saved yourself.
Krios.
He smiles up at me, bro.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must...
Everyone will blame you.
Alliance Corsair. The
Let's
battles
go
are
back.
realistic, but it's still fun. And you can
Yeah, but this is where I will be now. I will be the good cop and he will be the bad cop.
Yes? You talked to
Elias Kellum.
Kellum and I have an agreement.
He pays you off.
I'll stay out of sight.
Bring him in.
I'll make it happen.
Let's watch this bastard burn.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him
Not
out of
today,
this.
I think.
Bet Elias has his VI set.
I'll stall him.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest.
No!
But if we waste too much time...
I took the wrong
Nothing
choice.
to do with this. We
Off
just
the
want
record
you.
in a
You
C-set.
hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. I'm not saying a damn word until you two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you.
I don't know.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will after we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy?
I love
This little
scary
sidekick.
stories and stuff
What,
like
kid?
that. I
You
don't
bore me into
believe in
confessing?
ghosts like you
ain't
really
shit.
believe they
Come on,
exist.
hit me. I dare you. No.
But
Didn't think you had the
I
balls.
don't doubt they might exist.
Carefully,
Exist.
Elias.
My
I want to
English.
catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
It's middle ground between not believing and believing. It's like I wouldn't be surprised to see ghosts exist.
Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
No, not gonna.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target.
I
and-
said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad
Yes.
you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
I'm not gonna restart the mission, bro.
You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakiro Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
In Romania exists a ghost on the road.
Why'd
And it's
Kellum hire the
strange
boy?
because it's a straight road and there was way too many incidents.
You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to
Well-
end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
The thing with the straight roads is they can become slippery. Slippery depends on how the foundation of the road is. And also people makes mistakes while driving. I mean, I had a friend, his grandma or something, crashed on a straight road without anyone there. It was because she was reaching for her phone and she accidentally pulled the driving wheel away, so she flipped around. But the thing is that you can say that people can drive really badly as well, too fast, and the sudden thing can just make one crash.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I need to get better at my English sometime in the future. Speaking it. Writing is really good though. Maybe a lost son.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Alright.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's a good assassin.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back
He
our
wants
ward is
humans
only the
gone.
first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
But you know, there's a lot of Romanian folk tales. It might be interesting to hear. Romanian folk tales. Like like Sweden have a lot of mythological stories and folk tales as well about ghosts and people in the forest.
War before we ask for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete, worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government? Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakera Ward?
I like their food.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food. But let's be serious. Since the Shinakiba Enclave opened, crime has increased. Incidents of racial tension are up 24%, despite 116 new CSEC officers assigned to the ward. Of course, most of those officers aren't Turians, or Solarians, or Asari. They're humans who turn a blind eye to the crimes of other humans. That corruption goes all the way to the top. Don't think a human with a CSEC captain's badge is any less a crook than
He's really a bastard.
talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
I can't see him. Fuck, I can't see him.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Alright, have a nice day at school. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
No problem so far.
Ugh.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
It's catwalks. Oh shit.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
The running is a bit weird.
I'm following. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No problems so far.
Alright. More Krogans.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for. I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
You're running for office. Lots of...
Stay close, Shepard.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Here he is. I see him.
Kolyat!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
No.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
No.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yes. Heavy pistols, damage credits. Now I click on credits. 30,000? Only 30,000? That's not a lot.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Let's see here then.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Community service. Haha, they are not coming with me.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you.
Next.
Nothing here. Alright. Let's see his news cycle. Alright. And now I have only 2 left. Really 2 left. Normandy.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need it.
Alright. Upgrades. Do I not have any upgrades left? Really? Why am I walking here all the time? Let's talk to Thane. Rios. He's over here. Life support.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hammer trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Ooh.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Ouch.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Alright then. Not a kid. Let's see here.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, I guess we're gonna have more missions here to Shanka. Help Jacob. Probably help Jacob with his problem. Travel the stars above the universe. Very distant planet. Rich. Huh. It's rich with element 0. But I already have a lot of element 0. I have enough. For several upgrades. Let's take... Who shall I take? Miranda, Jacob... Well, it's like my parents. There we go. Oh. He doesn't like the assassin, so let's take it the assassin with us. Aha! Force you to be with an assassin. Where's his rank? Alright. Full. legendary ammo. 2. Where the ammo? I have a lot. God dang it. Makeup. Alright. But do you have that ordinary weapons?
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Oh, right. Yeah, true. That's quite a large ship, though. Quite large.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yeah, I see that on the ship.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What have they done?
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
No. Not at all. It doesn't take 10 years to travel. Not with the Mass Effect drive and everything like that. They do have money here. Money doesn't waste away. If the same, of course it's the same currency. I mean, the aliens lives for thousands and thousands of years, so of course the currency value changes.
up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Yeah.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh my god, that doesn't sound like good thing.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
This is a bit terrible. To forget to be naive. Like normal? No, not like normal. But being dumb, I guess. We'll see what they have to say. It's a bit creepy.
From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines.
Night, Brandy. See you later. Heart on you too.
Watch out.
I hope you're fine after that disconnect happened.
Kill them, agents of the liar. He will not escape. You're up.
Was it the internet that happened or something else? Oh shit. Killing people here.
Quite cover the reality of it. My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, all I can hope that you're right, and hopefully... I don't know what to say, because I don't know what really happened. You can tell me later sometime if you want, but not on stream. I can guess it's more of a private matter.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Well, then I can understand why you left.
They have the same.
No, see you later.
Definitely not as aggressive though.
Let's
There
talk
aren't any men here. Maybe
before,
the
after you are been
Males get
sleeping,
violent?
I guess. It's very late for you, I can guess.
But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
You shall sleep then.
Force his crew to eat toxic food. Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Let's see if we... Well, I will wish you good night and a good sleep.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Oh, those... Night night, Brandy. See you later. Talk to you soon. After you have had your beauty sleep. Depends when you wake up though. I need to wait and go to bed early tonight. Fuck. Losing life here.
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Borderline worship, yeah.
Please, here. You could end... You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Oh
That's
shit.
the casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Alright. Tell it to explode! Alright. Run! That wasn't a big explosion.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming!
Winged insane. Another heavy pistol. He's mad. What? All over there?
This should come in handy.
Go now to the sea. They're behind us.
I wish my weapon had more penetration. Come on.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, you call your father son of a bitch. What are you then? Son of a bitch, bitch. Bitch of a son. I don't know what to say about that, Jacob. Yes, I see that.
Collision impact warning. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
I missed that shot. Did I hit on the arm?
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Brainwash guard.
Go now to the sea.
Fuck this. Watch out, it's gonna explode. Hey Jacob, you look out right when it explodes. I believe I can fly.
Enough with the toys. Need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You will, Jacob. You will. You will look the son of a bitch in the eye. Say how much you love your father. How much he loves the slaves. Having those pets. me now. No.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Well, that worked well. Now to help Samara with her problem, with her daughter. And I tried before, I was killed by her.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Yeah, I need to go to Samara.
Sure. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Let's see then. Gonna get out of upgrades here. Pistol damage, of course. Ship enchantment, heavy ship armor. Yes. That's what I need.
How may I?
Is there anything
you
I
have
should know?
anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Right. Update on the kid. Alright. Works well for me. To the mass relay. Ugh. To Omega. But first I'm gonna see one thing on Elysium. That weird planet that no one knows about. Loyal to the family. Of course it looks better like that. See here. Info. She's loyal. I can only take this 2. Doesn't matter who I take. Is your armor broken? Your new armor? Wait, is your new armor broken as well? You love broken armor, don't you, Garage? Hello, Sheng Yuvu. How are you doing? You made me walk into a wall. So what are you up to, Sheng Yuvu? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. No. Get through this thing.
looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
There should be a assignment over here. If there's none, then shame on me. Be a pad somewhere here. No. Well, then to be me. Let's go and do the mission instead. Help Samara find her loyalty with her daughter. The evil daughter that can kill with her mind. You're early up, Shengyu. Sorry, Shengyu. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I call you Sheng. How are you? Damn, my English. How are you feeling today? Feeling good? It's like 11 here. You need a loading screen. Mass relay to Omega. Samara! Here I come. These loading screens. So I need Samara. Someone else. I have no idea who. Let's take Tally. Great, of course. Command drone. Right. Tech drone will be alright. 24. Let's upgrade her then. Bro. Heavy throw. Pull. Weapons should be. Let's take the Vindictor.
Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Let's talk to the leader then of this place. Arya. Sorry. Afterlife. Where everyone will go and die. Heavy scent, smoke.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start.
Let's find her then.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
We will do. The apartment then. Did anyone say anything? The apartment is over here. That's a bit to go.
Come on, let me in.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the
This
people
the
don't
way,
work
the
together
right
for
way.
a common goal.
No.
There's no sense of
It's the
family,
other way.
just fear.
Hello, Ish.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I have the package from the drop point on Elysium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon, there should be another package there near Merritt's. Hello
Yes,
again.
I already
Please
did.
tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's
Why?
in these packages?
Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting
This
worked up about.
information could
I'm
weaken
fine.
our...
Shall we get back to business?
No,
Don't-
just wondering.
Now, back to
I'll have to
business.
come back
Of
later.
course.
Not caring. What did I find the package on Elysium? I never remember finding a package on Elysium. That's weird. The apartment is over here. Over here then. Hopefully they will let me in.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
I know the killer as well.
It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Nope.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking
That's
about
sad.
Sorry.
Having such a young lady die with such a big future, sculptor,
Dragging
artist,
Neff out to
and
clubs,
stuff like
I'm
that.
pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
Oh,
So
shit.
this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will
Yep.
bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club.
Why
down the
do
street.
people live here
I think
on
he needed
Omega?
password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes.
Let's see
her
into
art,
her room,
sculptures,
her life.
Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
This is a shitty place to live, to be honest. Well, let's see here. Diary.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's
work.
She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes...
She seems very dangerous to keep alive.
Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Alright, I'm gonna be the bait then.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright. Note then.
I've made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
A 4-year salary. That's a lot of money.
Hello again. Did you find anything?
I should go.
Wait, I wanted to talk to her.
Did you find anything?
No.
Is there anything
I should go.
Let's get into the VIP lounge. I wish I could kill that mad prophet. And people are gone. To hell with this place.
Come on, let me in.
A sorry life.
What do you need?
Goodbye.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
Nope.
Nothing to see here.
So VIP is over all over there. That's a long way to go. Let's go then to the VIP lounge. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully I can get inside. I helped Ari a lot. Yeah, go through there. There's a lot of words here.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now
Ems.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press.
There is the VIP.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Yeah,
someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright then.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Alright, I will try to.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright then.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I don't talk to people.
I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Load it.
I love this place.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Bitch.
On my brain.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Yeah. I have enough creds.
The drinks here are so strong.
What'll you have? These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Art?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Rob, sure of you.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's,
No, that's
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
And travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most. He's willing to do anything for it. Has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
Do you want to get out of here? My partner is
She likes it.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Well, time to talk to her then. Save here.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
Oh
Each
shit.
herself found a little helper. Marin. Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Ooh.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Shit. Not easy thing to do.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's not stay much longer. Did that fun element 0 there? I don't remember. Squad. 3. Cry armor. Let me save for that. Full reeve. Tully and you have won. AI hacking. So, going back to the ship. Now I got all the loyalty. So did I miss anything needed to do? Let's see, journal. Stop the collectors is the only mission. No. Don't really need to do those assignments.
The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military.
Let's see first. What kind of appearance? Yes, good. Now she's one of my crew. Move on with life.
How may I?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Of course. Research, upgrades. Let's talk to the Samara over here. Starboard observation.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Not for human.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Then no Asari will be born.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak
All
later.
right.
Of course.
Let's speak later. I'm interested in her, but no. Choose Tali for some reason. It's Captain Snow Combat. What the fuck shall I do now?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Right, IFF mission. I save here before the IFF mission. Main mission of all. Fortune's Child. The Derelict Reaper. Yes, it's gonna be interesting. Tali can't take. Who else shall I take? Tali is a worthy one. I want Garrosh. Let's take Garrosh. 3 points. Cryo, tactical, no. Let's wait for that level. Right.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
That's a lot of wind.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Yes, it's gonna be trouble.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
It's like old time. Let's get some money going. All about the hacking.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Yes. Did I get mind controlled or not? That's the question. You're not gonna be here long though.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology.
Hmm.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Wrex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Guess the core.
I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yes, of course it was. That's pretty fucked up. All of them fucked up. But we won't be here too long to get affected by them. Again. Oh. Husks. They are creepy husks. Like zombies.
Technology for making husks came from the Geth from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
Concussive shot ready.
Affirmative.
Position.
That's why I told you to keep away. You're standing here, killing. Oh, that got close.
Go for the optic.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? The thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Yeah.
Sniper.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survival for the science team.
Now what's this?
Sniper rifle damage. Let's see who's surviving this ship. So many husks. creep crawling down the hole he came down from. Let's see here. Oh shit! Sorry, Garrus. Getting too many enemies here. Too many of them. Fuck. Like I missed that shot. Let's see here. Damn it. Heck, of course are you gonna hack this one. No! Fuck. I did correct the first time.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Yes. Kind of altar. Let's get through this. Do I have an assault rifle? Do I really? Yes, my armor on him.
Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk.
Oh, fuck. Fuck my mouse. No, I didn't mean like that. Damn it, you dirty-minded people. Let's see here. Ammo down here. Oh. How can I miss that shot? Fuck, I need to change weapon to something more effective. Fuck! This is not gonna be good. It's music though.
You got it.
Right.
Was there any terminal down here? Medikit was at least. Let's see. So many enemies. Fuck. How will I survive? Can I help you? There's a lot of ammo there. Silver is shotgun.
What's this?
I'm gonna sneeze. There was a lot of zebras operating.
Heavy weapon.
All your grounds from here. Fuck. I'm out here. Damn it, science. Need ammo.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
No. This doesn't help a lot.
Weapons ready.
You know what? Fuck this shit. Why are you walking in front of me, Garrosh? Why? Fuck's sake, man. You can't walk in front of someone when they're charging up. God fucking damn it. You kill me, Garrosh.
Hostiles up ahead. This should slow them down. Felt that way.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
No. Oh no. Oh shit. That was close combat. Took the science away, at least.
This should soften them up.
Come on. Let's see here.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
We need to get off the ship fast. Fucking same shit all over again.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Dead.
Get ready to fight. Go get them.
I need to get to this stuff.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
All right. Of course. You always stand in front of fire, Karos. Can this? Lot of.
Weapons ready.
Fuck.
Back shot.
They should soften them up.
You got it.
And the switch back weapons.
Here we go.
Scratch one.
They're all yours, Jatika. On it.
One more time.
Incoming.
One more time.
Here we go. One less to worry about.
Combat drone ready.
Oh, we can do it.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
port side area. We're clear. Go.
There's a lot of upgrades.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright. Why did Renegade? I don't understand why I get the Renegade. Not the type 3. Heavy skin weave. Why do I walk over there? Always.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. I hope you don't activate it.
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have unread. Anything else, Commander? Take care.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Alright, Market Read. Let's talk to Tally first. Tally was Norman.
Take the shuttle to access your next location.
Stop suggesting. I want to talk to my crew members.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Yes.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Back for another lesson.
No. I was checking on you, I guess. I saved there. So we don't lose any progress.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you? Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
Alright.
Hey,
tell me about
I'm
you.
done talking.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I'm playing these areas. Is he a badass?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Oh.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard. Shepard. Humans talk to
That's all for
Shepard.
Why did I say that? Fuck. Damn it! Anyway, let's continue. Let's talk with Sally. She must have some opinion.
Really threw off the gravimetric profiles. Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
I can't, but I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if
I don't want to risk your help.
I'll find a way.
Sally, I want all the women's. Damn it. Let's talk to the rest of the team. Now it sounds like better.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
All right.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white.
But the world isn't
Hero
that.
to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
Ooh.
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Yes, maybe. Maybe not. Yes. I forgot about her. Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I told her off at least.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
He has it in him.
Shepard,
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the...
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need.
No one wants to talk to me. Only those who want some love. I forgot about Jacob. Pain I forgot about. Nice support.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No, you didn't.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You could relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel. and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax, find my center.
Yeah. I'm dusted. Nästa kryas mellan the goddess. Mori, then the Jacob is the last one to talk to.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Right.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's there.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
How do you Oh, fuck. Oh!
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
No problem. Now to Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Any thoughts on
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yes. You probably got all the armors and stuff like that. All right.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
I need to talk to that AI. No, not AI, but that
I
fucking...
suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
the AI core.
Hunt.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
There the guest wakes up.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Who?
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper.
The heretics.
Originating with the Protheus.
But Geth and Geth is different.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
Both.
That's an answer, though.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Oh.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Alright.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
That doesn't work.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Shake hand.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Yeah.
Shepard Commander.
Let's talk
We have
about
completed
mission.
our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
All right.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Well, let's go to Heretic.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Yes.
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
So cold. So cold.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
Alright.
Of course.
If that is what you want, I will not disturb you. Let's go and do the mission then. I'll take Tally with me this time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Fuck's sake. No, you tricked me, you bastard. I will kick you out of here. Fuel Shepard. Help Legion. The only mission I can do, actually. Heretic Station. Dock. And Tally, of course. Perfect. Core, tactical core. Destination. Alright. Gef infiltrator. Damage is always good. Combat drone. Explosive drone. There we go. Legion will have to Wiper, of course. Indexer.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Ooh. That's...
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
What is that?
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Rewriting is unethical, let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Yes, of course. I mean, rewriting isn't unethical when it's just machines. Come on. Better you can do.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Yeah.
Contact below.
I worked easily.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are
Hello, Mr. Joker. How are you doing?
One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Are you doing alright?
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what...
I'm doing alright. Just playing this damn game so I can get to Mass Effect 3 as an Andromeda. I didn't say that right. I'm doing the Legion loyalty mission at the moment. Before doing the main mission. Let's override all these Terrans. This was suddenly right easy. F hub. Let's see, I can walk over there. Really? Those Geth hunters are always trying to get up close and personal. It's me. Well, I'm not that big on spending money. I'm pretty poor as I am. So I'm just gonna get probably digital, either digital edition or just the normal edition. A bit disappointing, yes, but it's cool for me. I want the Super Deluxe edition though. It would be awesome to have it, but no, not gonna spend that much money. And I'm getting it for PC. Fuck. Watch out. I have white blood. Or white fluid. Let's override this turret.
Target processed.
Hunter. I believe it will be amazing to play Andromeda. Nothing here. Power cells. Oh, do you hear my accent? I'm from Sweden. And where are you from, if I may ask? Sometimes my English is quite bad. I'm sorry about that. I really hate my own English. Ah, Legion! Watch out. I think I... Let's see where the gift terminal. Fuck. Of course, they cannot see Geth hunters.
This is valuable.
London.
I had no idea Geth built stations this
Well.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
15 kilometers? That's a lot of length. Very long. So you're from London? England. Well, then you know my English isn't that good. I love English. I love English accent though. Sounds so wonderful. I know there's a lot of different accents in England and the UK overall. Let not wake them up. There's a lot of warnings here. Geth hub. Look. My Sweden not at all as well. It is not really called Sweden. Like Sweden as a country, but the language is called Swedish. Like English and Americans. No, not Americans. America doesn't have an official language really.
These databases?
Processors.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current control routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race.
Grammar is harder than the spelling. Spelling can be quite easy, but the grammar is much harder than spelling.
How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question no judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Let's see what we can do about rewriting them or not. I really want to rewrite them, to add them to the core.
Hacking your target. Overriding your target.
Now let's open this can of worms.
We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
This is it?
Yes. We will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Oh, I'm not supposed to hack them anymore?
The operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Activating defenses.
Like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. Yes, indicate which you want activated, and I will reprogram them. Alert. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Let's see here.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
No, that one. Let's switch up weapons. There we go. It's a download. I guess you can call it a download armor. I don't remember what it's called. The rocket launchers. Is there any ammo here? You should stand there and you should stand there and help me defend this position. Alright. Ammo that I need. Did he drop any ammo? There it is. to my... Oh. No, I can't use it. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be a hard fight. Ammo. Oh, I'm finished already.
Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Let's rewrite them then.
Your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh shit. There, I got the ammo and I need to get out of here. Fuck. Oh, that's a big one. No, I did a mistake setting here. Fuck. I need to get health back. Run away. Yeah, we are now. We are under fire. Fuck, wrong button. Come on. We only have 1 minute on us. Yes, this is the door. New outfit. Let's see what Tally wants about.
Commander, Tali just went down to chat with Legion. You better get down down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
That works better.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured...
Well, talk to them, talk to some.
Who knows what the Reapers did?
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Right.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We
Okay,
need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Prototypes. Geth sniper rifle. That's a good sniper. Let's see what we can do on starboard.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Very
talk.
well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Yes, talk before the last mission. Board observation.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Ooh.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on Council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Indeed.
How did the fight turn out?
It's wrong to kill unarmed people.
Good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Ooh.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against
you.
The mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
True.
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Yes. I guess so. Now. Probably talk to most of them. No, wrong. Combat information.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Nearly.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Save again.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours.
Ooh.
Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Time for the final mission. Well, almost the final mission.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
To the... Oh shit, collectors.
Shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Oh
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Hurry! Ryoker! You can do this. Oh shit.
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit! Shit.
This is not good.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh shit.
Shit.
No, not the cyan.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Calling through the dunce again.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
That was a joke. Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering.
That was a joke.
Good luck.
You know, the real joker if you can't take the joke. I can't say joke.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Shit. Oh, this is horrifying.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
You're lucky that you didn't break any legs.
Send a message to Shepard shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Yes, ready.
Joker,
Let's do
head
it.
back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Let's save them before they get killed in a horrific way. Last mission! Here we go. Let's save before the last mission. Going to the Omega relay. This is it.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Alright. 2 hours. And who's gonna come up to my little crib after this loading time is over? Oh, Tally.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
Oh.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Oh. Just going at it.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
I will be careful.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Shit! Too close.
That was close. But it's not over yet.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Of course, security.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off.
long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Take her. Take him. Alright. Wait. There we go. Can do some fortification. Nothing to do there. Full warp ammo. Nothing more to do there. I guess ground test the heavy shotgun.
We've been spotted.
Something with more firepower to take this thing down. Stop shooting me!
No, it doesn't need that much firepower.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jim.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Something with more firepower to take.
More firepower? You will get more firepower, but not nuke firepower. Kill it!
Oh yeah. It's staying dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Let's see here. That ship is large, but the ship that it came from is even larger.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All areas for impact.
Oh shit.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Alright then.
Lucky. Their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
I don't want anyone on my team to die. Oh shit. This is gonna be hard.
How we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Tech expert. It will be Legion. It's a tech expert.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Evelyn Saeed. Is he a good commander? Karosh. I'll take Karosh.
You're in charge of the second team.
I trust him.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Well, well, well. Specialist, the fire team. Tully wants to go with me, I know that. She will probably not listen to anyone but me. Perhaps. Shepard. Yes, that's a really good weapon if I find this. Let's take it.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Taking heavy fire.
I'm not going away from this.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Nothing's faster than where Gigabot's paws.
Here a minute, player. Watch where you're shooting.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Fuck! Died on the first. It was just after me, not the other. Let's try again then. Everyone died! That's solved the mission, man. I should also use something heavy against him or kill him really quickly.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Yes. Well, then we have that person. Yeah, I know. It's easy, god dang it.
Focus on Shepard. Neutralize Commander Shepard. They are vermin. Nothing stands against us.
They're as good as dead.
Got it.
You're assuming control.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Combat
If
goes
I
away.
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Come on, we can do this.
I know you feel this. Face your annihilation.
I know! Take care of it. All right.
This hurts you.
There we go.
Come in. Look out! Seeker spawn! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Add lock.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Well, everyone survived so far.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
My God, she's still alive.
Are melting.
Get them out of there. Hurry!
There we go.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
You will have melted.
Colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
I will say Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Garros still.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Said, Grant, Jack, Fame, Jacob. I'll send Jacob.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Well, still those two. No! Those two I want with me.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
It's gonna be troublesome.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
We could have made a smaller field though.
Incoming.
We've been spotted.
Maybe I hit him, maybe I didn't. I did hit him.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
Your form is fragile. This is what you face.
Fuck.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. Ready to move, Commander.
Shit, this is gonna be.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Trouble incoming.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Right.
You cannot hurt me.
Let's take some heavy fire then.
True power. You cannot.
Gotcha.
You're not getting away.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Move up. Let's switch weapon again.
Let's go.
Ammo, I need those for my heavier weapon. Alright, I already reloaded that one.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Fuck. Fuck. That bastard needs to take a hell lot of ammo to take down fucking armor.
Perfect.
We are soon there. We can do it.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
That was good.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
No! Don't die. You're alright.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Good.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you.
No, I haven't lost any yet.
Down here and cover your back.
Pick a team. Well, this worked excellent for me. I hope that I will not lose any.
Me too. Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes.
I hopefully will not lose any.
Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Let's spend some points. No, I did not. No, fuck. Let's see here. This will be the last fight. Fuck! Bye-bye. Long fucking fight. Oh, it doesn't hit anyone. Fuck. There we go.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure.
Let's see what we can do about this.
And non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Oh.
A human Reaper.
Precisely.
did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this?
Maybe they're scared of me, the humans.
Facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
What?
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain.
Let's see what we can destroy this then.
Early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Can I?
Stop, Shepard. I know you feel this.
I know you will feel this.
Against us.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Basket 75. No, this is not my first time. But it has been a really long time since I played this.
Eat this.
Shoot the damn tubes.
Watch your left. This should soften them.
Control of this hole. I am unstoppable.
Me, dumbass.
Let's kill it easily.
Destiny.
Shoot the damn tubes.
Soon after this one, hopefully. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, but really soon. I am streaming every day, so
Shepard to ground team.
it will happen this week.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
Let's see now.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, You've done the impossible.
Me too.
I was part of a team.
I hope
Gave their lives
I hope we get really epic fights.
I know.
More
Your
epic than
sacrifice
this.
will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Amen.
Our
Husker,
best chance against the
amen.
Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there?
I will
This
destroy
base is
this.
a gift. We can't just
Yeah.
destroy it.
I will destroy this base.
Technology we might find. It's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake. About
Sorry,
everything Cerberus
Elysium
has done
man.
for you.
Nope. I will destroy this.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Hello, big face fella. I know, I got a surprise for you. Not here. Weak point. What? Fuck.
Gotcha. Right.
In the eye. They're coming. Let's destroy this piece of shit of Reaper. Focus. Don't hide now. Fucking. I need that ammo.
Heading in for the kill.
Three sniper shots. I already used the nuke. It only have one shot. There we go. I'll lose tally. That must be heavy. Well.
I'm here, Joker. Did the crime team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Oh, good. Didn't lose anyone.
Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Come on, don't lose anyone now.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Illusion Man will be really mad at me now for blowing up the station. Everyone survived.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Yes, I do.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Yes,
Don't
he's
turn
mad.
your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Let's see here. And they are coming. Well, this is gonna be exciting. Finally, I will get to Mass Effect 3. And everyone survived as well. That's amazing. This is actually the first time I actually made it with everyone surviving. I don't remember who died last time. Yes. Scan planets to find rare resources. Retrieve a resource by... Just stop the collectors from creating a human reaper. You know, two choices. Continue this game. Complete unfinished mission. Develop relationship. Play downloaded content. And explore the galaxy. Anything you missed. Import Shepard. Start a new game. And continue. Yeah, let me see what the armor was named for you. Armor is named Terminus armor. Increased storm speed, shields, and all weapons reserve ammo. Terminus armor. And here we have all the ships. Even that ship. Oh, read message. Shepard, I received the word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors. That was an old message. Is all the fish dead? I don't have any fish. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream for now, so I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, I will see you later. So good night or good day, wherever you are. Bye.